my place. Staying in my lane too long and give me a bad taste. Everything I done been great that I erase. Play my favorite. I'm like Nana at the complimentary compositions. Legato, one staccato. Our ratio's imperfect. Ain't no Fibonacci spiral. Count this money, that's the evidence. Gonna make me go viral. That girl got something new. Oh, oh, something new. That girl got something new. Oh, oh, something new. I don't take no handouts, that's just something I don't do. They call me virtuoso, so don't come with no excuse. I keep it clear like Rojo, got a bird's eye point of view. She liking all my photos, asking me about my tattoos. Off the grid like Sade, everybody ask what happened. I'm just minding my own business, all in common while they laughing. Talk to me in my language, I speak Romance, yeah, it's Latin. Money tree got glow up year of the dragon. Something new, oh, oh, something new.
Let me tell you, you my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and it fit good, so I took the doors out the deep. Okay, I see a brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's with ya? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me? Go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Hey, girl, you got me. I'm singing. It's like, oh, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, oh. my little boo thing. So I don't give a hoot what you do say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know.
Jimmy popping pain. Can't take any more of these or I might just find what I left in vain. Just gave this the kiss of life. It won't switch on me, it's by my side just like Sade. But I left her in a daze. I put freedom up in his sat nav. Now it's telling me relocate. I was in the car in Ace. I was in space with Lola Ace. We're banging on Faraday. Things just ain't the same. Might link me a drone from prefer me a drone from ends. Hold hands on the side of the grave. I can't do blubs anymore. When I turn 24, might turn PA. Salute to all of my demons. We had a party, they're bumping. Wish I could tell you a different fable, but honestly same. I was at Connie like Weiss and Mus, but I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket. I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you. See you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning. We had the longest week. I lost my brain.
I must admit I gotta cut up. Shawty with the grab it, let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother's soul. Cross to my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. But left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah. Clutching on the highway, riding down the strip trying to make a pick on a Friday. Always on my tip, wanna get at me sideways. Wanna trip, we gon' better high rate. I'm still with the but not the same homies. I done lost the chain and watch some change on me. I walked through the rain, they watched it rain on me. I took all the pain, they left the blame on me. I ain't want the fame, I swear the fame chose me. Tried to switch my lane, but it still came on me. Really hate this game, I use the same old cheat. I see baloney, still the same old me. They can't wait for me to break, they just wanna steal my way. Go to war up the score for the then they still hate. I do more for by the day. I'm gon' for my that laid away. In love with my I must admit I gotta cut up. Shawty with the grab it, let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother's soul. Cross to my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. But left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear this is so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stop playing with them, Riot. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. Top heady, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. T, I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and they need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm in Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's a dozen to sell us the Knicks. Like the Phil J and Brussels on trip, man.
She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
I still think about you. I still think about you. Tell me how you been. Crazy how you turned into a dub when I could've been 2 tens. Crazy how I still feel alone in the room with my whole crew. Damn. Could've been more loyal. Could've been more for you. But you been so fake, I swear it's like the chains you be wearing. Aluminum foil, no heart to pour you. First time I saw you, you me. Had you out your body. Had you out your body, 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 had you out your body. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with with you.
For sure. For you, I make them cry for you. I can't get tired of you, desire you. I would five of you if there was five of you, no lie to you. For you, it's like I'm five of you. For me, for you, now I need a shot of you. Time with you, I do what I gotta do. I just wanna vibe with you, would die for you. Put them to the side for you. I ain't gotta hide from you. Then I make you. Had you out so patty. G6 Scotty. The way you got it. Like Hibachi. Blast on Rocket. I can't pass on Stockton. My long come home, I was wrong, baby, I was wildin'. Blowing up your phone, what's wrong when you rap, baby, girl, I'm sliding. Never be alone, I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't tryna trouble, but I'm grown, so what's going on, just be honest. What's with all the aqua silence? If you got another, then it's...
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, prendas de marca italiana. Voy a pistear con la plebada y nunca me llega sana. A veces, pero siempre. De Marruecos es el y ella es sudamericana. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda a sacarnos a modo de... Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Contra la puerta y se roba el show. Me vuelve loco bailando el dembow. No es de la calle, but baby, you know. Siempre estoy y ella está low. Vamos pa' encima cambiando de clima. Tú estás aquí, tú solo en China. Yo sé que tú no tienes disciplina. Si vamos a hacer algo traje. Como me mira, súper picante como de Argentina. Cara de modelo, cuerpo de asesina, divina. Tiene 10 cargos encima. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda la pa' sacarnos a modo de... Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. DJ Snake. Va a romper la discoteca, teca.
Newborn tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try reaching my height. Fantasia can't read me my rights. I don't wanna you ain't even my type. Wait to see me in person, then type. Only person ever put fear in me is Christ. Getting parked when I sending out kites. Line it up. Who got the diamond cut? Finger got paper cuts. Is you minds or what? You know I'm a Mac. This might be the final cut, the final touch. The game could get cold. We decking
being me, don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V project capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up, bruh, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to pay dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was sick, flying first class, I'm birds, but it took bird bash. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Getting to the paper since PC had word pad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like Big Mama. Javinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rent money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the big cam, all see the cash. Waving, never give it. Just being be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V project capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Used to pay dream cash. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing nut with it. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Like, send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat. Sprinter, 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak, we ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like, send the address through, please.
Fire for a wife, Can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man have to send her therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters, that don't work, it's chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man living for dying for don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers. What's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a it can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at Bay like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one, why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys pray that they get to the clubs and Dave's inside.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their face. All right, everyone. Greetings from Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Robert Williams. He's out there with Denny Avdia. Damian Lillard out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Nice D from Avdia. Now Portland with it. And here's Lillard. Right side, Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Shot from 12. And Ayton pulls it down.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Roy can't get it to go. Here's James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James. And slammed. Dunked by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Williams. Lillard can't get it to go. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. Right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Oh, goodness, man. I bet Dame learned that move growing up in Oakland. Just nasty. Wow.
Now here's Irving. James outside. Back to Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lobster.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Garland's checked in for Mobley. Ayton, a screen on James. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Outside Irving. Back to Garland. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Roy. Back to Avdia. Outside, Williams. And here's Lillard. Checked by Mitchell. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. The three, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
There's a screen. Back to Garland. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
That's good from Garland. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. To the right side. From the baseline. Another one falls for Portland.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Hunter. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Roy. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Simons against Garland. Allen, the pass to James. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Donovan Mitchell comes in for James. And Jerome subbed in for Irving. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Thompson scanning the floor. Jerome passes to Hunter. Just 2 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Basket counts. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Lillard against Mitchell. Now here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. Missed inside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. For 3, here's Lillard. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Mitchell. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Mitchell against Lillard. The drive by Lillard. Can't get it to fall. The Cavs trailing. Jerome passes to Garland. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. They get it back. It's Avdia on the wing. Simons finds Lillard. Goes up again. And he knocks the jumper down. Lillard's got 7 points.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Timeout. Lillard with the economy of motion.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Kyrie Irving comes in for Garland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Mobley. He's scoreless. Simons with a steal. Fires from the corner. Again, the miss by Lillard. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Portland making their last shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
LeBron, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Hunter. Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Avdia attacking. Out to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Trailblazers keep it alive. Ayton, a screen on Irving. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Thompson, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley finds Thompson. Now James fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. James has got 9 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Roy. Over James. Again, the miss by Portland. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
With his first shot attempt. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Back to Lillard. Looking to get back on track. And stolen by Mobley. On the break. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Thompson. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. And also a switch here for Portland. Kamara's checked in. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Ayton, a screen on James. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here they come with numbers in transition. Off target from 3-point range. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Roy. Avdia outside. He gets it in there. Avdia's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Allen with a screen on Avdia. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams finds Avdia over to the left wing. Here's Roy. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Free throw line jumper. Count that one. James has got 13. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Kyrie Irving out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. Here's an 8-footer. Roy pulls it in. Blazers trail by 6. Williams on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Here's Roy. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton, the screen on James. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. And that one's good. Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Mobley, left side. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's Portland now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Cleveland again missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Allen outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Lillard against Mitchell. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Cavs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Avdia against James. Double team on Lillard. Back to Avdia. Pass to Roy. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Good on the shot.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Aiden. And here's Lillard. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here is James. He's got 16. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Roy. He's guarded by Irving. Avdia outside. Ayton, a screen on James. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now here's Hunter. Still no points. James can't get it to go. Pass to Roy. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. Roy's got 9 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Avdia outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Roy's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. He's got 19.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Avdia can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Trailblazers leading by 9. And we're coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Klingin out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Thompson, a screen on Simons. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
To the paint. Klingin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Garland against Lillard. And and the shot is good by Garland.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize on it, but I love his aggressiveness.
Lillard passes to Simons. Avdia screen on Irving. There's Simons with a three. Hunter with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
There's Simons with a three. Hunter with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. James is checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland.
What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
Outside Irving. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Pass to Roy. The three. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Pass to Roy. Avdia with it. Outside, Williams. There's the three. Gets rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To take the lead. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Roy. No good again that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Mitchell. Portland with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's James. James with the focus. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
And the Blazers making a change here. Kamara's checked in. Here's Lillard. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Throws it up high. Here's Roy. Checked by James. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard after getting bumped.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's James. No good there. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James inside. Money!
sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard into the lane. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Ayton. Plenty of space. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Count it!
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
It's your powerhouse dance team.
16 seconds left in the fourth. James deciding where to go with it. Count it!
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
It ain't here, can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Guess I gotta go again and show him it ain't luck, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I got it memorized. I done seen so much pain that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turned to my kids, how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. It's a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make no one never break it, cause we've been through this and that. Though we still intact, if they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't going to sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my bag, it's some money made a difference. I'm still the same, no different. But I came a long way from transported penny pinching. Talking about L's, man, I hand them out on any given. Sunny clothes to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped the fake. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
Wait, when I came too far to let you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin, they had to crack back. She knew I with me cause so much. Get snapped back lately, probably talk them getting litty. Used to dream of being big like baby. Martin Luther King should see how I live me. Big necklace, wrist froze, big bling, big step, rich, big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a I ain't look like low shit, man, he say glee. And it's he get me back on my feet.
You feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing with they back against the wall is the plaques.
Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Y'all life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real, unapologetic. Right that I said, right to the morning. Man, my life in a life get rewarded. She a good girl, I love it, but she like to record it. On stage, kinda nervous. Thought that I'd call, but I'm somewhere with no service. Paparazzi on the call, but I'm tucked behind the curtains. If you out here, you on ball, then be quiet. You know they lurking. I put money on just to jump in the pool. My partner, he a chef because he serving the food. I can't get my heart cause it's used. I'm in the penthouse with a view. I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life tryna shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm tryna get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real.
Dropped out of school and ran it up in the. Got out my feelings when they got me a bag. Really have emotion, better ask who I am. I went from being poor to really being a man. I went from being poor to really being a man.
Make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now. When I get to not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million people tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my support job. I give them no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little sometimes I dey feel like a burner in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a baddie, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out to Niger, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably try and argue in the sky. Babe, I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men, you had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck. When I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now.
Alright.
When I get to not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million people tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my support job. I give them no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little sometimes I dey feel like a burner in my head. But I did my body, make nobody whine me. To the demo soji, I need the more money. Kinja me don't jam me, in the toju mommy. Good energy's all I need. You favorite the pattern, I'm a yaran coming. Oh, you can bank on me. Till eternity, everything she na vanity. I put the joint for my sanity. Make a little basic calamity. Say I'm in love with the gravity. Jealousy, the jealousy. You see the signs, no be line, no be salary. You want no be parody. You boss, no be parody. You go parody. I give you no big power. Now we don't make you Shoka. Sometimes I feel like a burner in my head.
So they're praying on my downfall, but I'm up still. Somebody gonna find out how the ops talk. They thought that it was George, but it was God's will. Kids listen to me, taking it for gospel. They're praying on my downfall, but I'm up still.
Introducing
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. LeBron James is out there with Irving, and it's Mitchell, and it's small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Wilkins, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Daniels kicks to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. I said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks, David.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Young finds Okongwu. And here's Young. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered by Daniels. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Offline with his three. The Hawks trail by 3. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Allen. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. He's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the Cavaliers, Hunter comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Mobley. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 5. Young, a screen on Hunter. In the corner, Daniels. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Daniels, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Allen, a screen on Smith. James outside. Over Smith. Rebound, Atlanta.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Smith drawn the double team. Okongwu kicks to Young. Off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The Hawks trail by 5. To the middle. Pass to Rizichet. Okongwu with a screen on Irving. Krills the three-pointer.
A true highlight of Rizichet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Irving.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Daniels. Now here is Smith from outside the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. Garland left side. The 10-footer finds the target.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The Hawks trail by 6. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Also Mitchell out there. Garland is out there with Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the 2 guard.
And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Garland against Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. On defense, Atlanta, 4-point game. 6 to shoot. Here's Jerome, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jerome's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's the floater. Young's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 7. Jerome passes to Garland. Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Wilkins outside. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Tyson Daniels comes in for Trae Young. Then for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Irving subbed in for Ty Jerome.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Reza Shea with it, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Wilkins. Reza Shea with it. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Reza Shea with it, inside. Okongwu. Thompson with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Johnson. And Mobley, the bucket on the assist by Garland. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Smith comes in for Jalen Johnson. Young is subbed in for Reza Shea. James checked in for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Garland. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Hunter kicks to LeBron. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Smith. Wilkins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. From the low block. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Johnson, he's checked in for Wilkins. Cleveland also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley outside. And a wide open look for James. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 9 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Smith's shot is good.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 3-pointer, Daniels. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Jerome, defended by Young. 14 feet away. Irving can't hit. And here's Daniels. He's got 5. Here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Hawks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Smith out there with Okongwu. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Daniels. And it's Young in at the point guard position. For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Hawks trailing. Here is Daniels. Down low. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Daniels. Smith's got 7.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Pass to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Okongwu. And stolen by Mobley. Young passes to Daniels. Smith. It's good on the putback. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
To the inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Young for 3. Rebounded by Allen.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Irving kicks to James. LeBron stuffs it home.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Smith outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Young on target from 13 feet. Young's got 10.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Back to Young. Throws it up high. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jerome, he's checked in for Cleveland.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And here's Johnson outside. Good. And the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Irving. The 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
There's 1:54 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's James. He's got 15. Lets it go from deep. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Young kicks to Daniels. Pass to Wilkins. Wilkins draws it up from deep. Johnson tries again. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Here's Daniels. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Young looking around. Drills it from outside. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Wilkins outside. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Irving. And it's Roy nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with James on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Irving at the 2. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Here's Wilkins. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving with it. Wilkins picks him up. Garland, no good. Atlanta shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Young. To tie it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Tyson Daniels checked in for Atlanta. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Garland with it. That's Johnson picking him up. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Here is Daniels, guarded by Garland. Stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And even with one miss, he's still able to stretch that to a two-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
Capella with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Capella. Wilkins against Irving. Got a piece of it. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Rizachet. Now Capella. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Garland surveying the D from outside off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Jalen Johnson. Young is subbed in for Rizachet. Cleveland also making some changes. Donovan Mitchell comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And LeBron subbed in for Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to Smith. Okongwu with the screen for Wilkins. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Over Wilkins. And that one's good. Mitchell.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young with no one around. Off target from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wilkins dishes to Young. Young is doubled. Here is Daniels, covered by Mobley. Nice shot by Smith.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Young. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 15 points for Trae Young.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
For Atlanta, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. 52 seconds left in the game. Young's shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Smith. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For 3, Wilkin. Cavaliers with the rebound. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Conditional broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right?
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public. I got the whole block fucking. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public.
The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy them some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of Pampers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my young there's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers. Paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of a hunter beat. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way.
Ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. young player doing his thing down public. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some in the back of the locked on wrist, see my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I do, like a sneeze. Please for them getting cream, never let them get in between of what we started. Lord, but I'm lying-hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling. Went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages are foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Lord, I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can the men cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she don't ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hand on my, cause these, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. You, cause these Philly I bought with me, don't, no joke, no. All I know is, when it come to me, I got young. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's, but now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collar. They let me earn back home, that young be wildin'. We young, we mobbin', like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real, what up? Real, what up? If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get when you touch down in my hood. No, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA. And that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet. Like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block. Bike on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same they watch. And I'm the king of my city cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that the same that fly. I'm the same from First Street with them braids that lock. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he hating on me. Waiting on me, still on that hood. My Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money, your friends turn to your enemies. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. With them, they go for 40, ain't no tenant. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave you, they ain't done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
Hey, J.O.E.
Girl, you see me ballin', Mamba in the garden.
Lead the league in scoring. I'm Michael Jordan, and what's your name? Well, it's not important. If you then I'm pouring from the evening to the morning. I can watch that for hours. I be on them thunderstorms, y'all on them scattered showers. Look, a southern chick, she gotta be collard greens, cornbread, sitting properly. Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame and got it raining in my zone. Let's make arrangements for some live entertainment later on. I'm
so rich, I'm clutching, I'm tougher than Jimmy Butler. Got a seeing double. You should double dribble. Bounce that in my direction. I'm a champ. No game 7. In my section. I'm throwing hundreds. Look at how they ballin'. I know she love it. Love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan. Party jumping. 3 in the morning. Mamba in the garden. I know she love it. Girl, you see me ballin'. I know she love it. Girl, you see me ballin'. Michael Jordan. Party jumping. 3 in the morning. Mamba in the garden. Rick Owens on the feet. I guess I'm Euro stepping high. Cooking, yeah, I'm chefing. I don't miss like stepping now. In my section live, I say come here and she comply. Then proceed to throw it back on me. That throw me on my. She think I'm a layup, then she must not know about me. She think I'm the one. She must think that I'm Kyrie. Learn to shoot the tray young. Been had a J like Tate Tom. Falling that, then tallin' that. She think I'm 8'1". I'm a hooper to be honest. Baby, I'm like Luka, I'm like Giannis, so you could Hall of Fame me. I'm so far from JV, I'm Kobe, I'm Mamba, baby. I 24/8, do what it take. Keep a full tank, all gas, no brakes. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning. Mamba in the garden. I know she love it. Girl, you see me ballin'. I know she love it.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the lap. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Morant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Wagner on the wing. Clark covers. And another miss by Orlando.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
McGrady, the pass to Banchero. Pass to McGrady. Howard with a screen on Allen. Here's McGrady, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Now here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Left side, Morant. Over Suggs. Morant, no good. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Howard. Now Banchero. Wagner outside. From 6 feet away. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Wagner.
Nice execution that time from Dwight Howard. Feels very comfortable inside, even when the defense is guarding him pretty well.
It's Jackson, high post. He's against Howard. Jackson finds Clark. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wagner with a screen on Morant. Here's Banchero. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. From 15 feet away, here's Morant. It's deflected.
Wagner so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
And Banchero gets it to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Suggs. Now here's Wagner. No made baskets yet. Howard with a screen on Clark. Wagner for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Here's Bain. It's a three-point game. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Clark, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Wagner outside. Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Battier. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wagner, the pass to Carter. Here's Black, guarded by Bain. Here's Black. Shot clock at 5. Over Bain. Black, no good. Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Carter. Here's McGrady. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the screen. Back to Bain. And he jams it home with authority.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. McGrady's got 7 points. Now Bain. Jacks up a 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a close... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Black in at the point guard position.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Picked by Carter. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Right side Morant. Jackson on the wing. Aldama outside. Left side Morant. Over Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Banchero over Bain. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside, Edey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's Black. No points yet. The 3 from Suggs. They get it again. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Here's Howard.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
so he can't get either to fall. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Hammers the lob through.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Dwight Howard picks one up. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The first free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Allen comes in for Bain. And Morant drops them both. The Magic have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Howard against Jackson. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. Howard, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Morant against Suggs. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Pulls up on the wing. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Magic leading by 4. Suggs outside. And here's Carter. Howard with a screen on Morant. Back to Carter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Caldwell Pope's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Morant. Up top, Jackson. Clark with it. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's McGrady, hounded by Morant. Here's Carter. Can't hit that one. Good D by Clark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Allen. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Banchero against Allen. Howard with a screen on Allen. The 3 from Banchero. Sinks the tray. Banchero's got 7 points.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Now here's Bain. To snap the cold streak. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. Magic out in front. They're up 7. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. We've got Brandon Clark, Jackson out there with Ja Morant. And it's Battier in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Down low. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Wagner. 6 points for him.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
Pass to Battier. Now Clark, guarded by Banchero. Shoots from the baseline. McGrady grabs a miss. Magic leading by 9. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pure from three-point range.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Timeout. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Now here's Clark. Back to Allen. Pass to Jackson. Now Morant, the 3-ball. Oh, a bomb from John.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Now here is Howard. Here's McGrady. Memphis with a rebound. Battier passes to Morant. Allen with it. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
No fear from Allen, taking it right to the cup with the contact.
Wagner outside. To the left side wing. Howard against Jackson. Howard, the pass to Suggs. And, yep, it's good.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Banchero. 7 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Battier's got 4 rebounds now. Morant, the pass to Allen. Now here's Jackson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
Dwight Howard getting a little tricky there, pulling the man with the pump fake and able to draw the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Orlando with the ball after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Howard, the screen. McGrady. And the 3 off target. Grizzlies trail by 4. Aldama, the pass to Battier. Back to Aldama. From deep, Bain. Howard grabs the miss. Orlando's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to McGrady. Here's Black. Banchero surveys. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well and screen the rolls.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jackson on the wing, guarded by Howard, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Orlando leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs outside. Isaac with a screen on Bain. The 3 from Suggs. Aldama grabs the board. Pass to Morant. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, up by 4. And right after... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Suggs. On the court for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Dwight Howard out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Black in at the 3. Knocks down the long J. Black's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Moran against Suggs. Outside Bain. There's the triple. Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Caldwell Pope. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Aldama outside. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Aldama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, and this is what Caldwell Pope is here to do. I mean, a natural scorer who's looking to capitalize from there every time.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Edey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Picked by Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pick by Aldama. Here's Moran. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Isaac. Wagner with a screen. Isaac outside. No good from outside. Grizzlies trail by 9. Left side Bain. Here's Edey to the middle. Now Bain. Puts it up from 15. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, if you're going to get offensive rebounds, you've got to stay active, and Isaac does that, doing a nice job utilizing his reach to snag those second chance opportunities.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
It's time for game time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the move.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Morant. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Inside. Releases. Here's Howard. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
So you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Allen. The offensive rebound. Clark, no good. Magic leading by 11. Howard, the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jackson. Allen on the wing. Pass to Morant. To stop the drought. Morant fights through contact inside.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, Morant with the block. And he recovers it. Suggs. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Magic.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Back to Suggs. Here's Howard. And too long on the shot. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 9-point game. Battier no good. And so Orlando takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one that
It's okay though, we fell in love the first day though. You flew me out to Barbados, can't post you, we got a lay together, but you my bae though. I do whatever you say though, tryna pop out, I'm like, hey yo. We can't do that, gotta slide on the low. When we slide to the stove, locking eyes at the door, cause you ain't messing with no amateur, and I ain't tryna handle you, but when I'm walking out, I'm always checking for the camera. Cause paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often, and you stay in the middle.
Watch out with your shoulder.
I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this let go. And I heard that she wanna show, whoa, me who she be, I'm kinda with it, show me some more. She be tatted head to toe, could give a story rope. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how they my pockets blow, whoa. They having combos about me, these don't know. Tell me what they talking about, I ain't listen in, let your thoughts run your mouth, but ain't touching dividends. I ain't from the south, but kick it with my Memphis twins. I can't take a loss, I'm always going for the win. I been up in this booth, I got my pack for the starter. Yeah, I had to know that. Cool, let them in if they water. See her acting bother, got my green light. I'm sorry, I can't take you, ain't getting all it. Look like you like. We gon' do this regardless, and I started from the bottom just like you, but I was harder. I came up the soldiers. Shout out to my father. He made sure I make it farther. My trust in God. I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this let go. And I heard that she wanna show, whoa, me who she be, I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, give a story rope. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pockets blue, whoa. They having combos about me, these don't know. With my evil twin, all black hoodies, we hit the streets again. He don't like attention, he'll tweak and get the with your it's fat, we drove the whole way in a demon. He'll pop out, won't think twice and make you Greek to Is you sure you wanna meet that? If I see ill intentions, we'll make sure you get the always out there with the whole being some rocket shit. Pull up to the scene, my best advice is to hide your the lies all on your faces, cause your eyes will twitch. The black ski mask all on our faces be disguising. I'm my with your baby, you wanna cry? Rest my against a waist, I got some pottery. She my bitch, not my apology. I might start no enemies, you rock with me, then rock with me. But I'ma keep it real, she lost respect when you said follow me. I might swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this let it go. And I heard that she wanna show, whoa, me who she be, I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, give a story rope. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pocket, whoa, they having combos about
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want shot me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your mother ring down my phone. Dirty boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, y'all try it. BB can't see me one. My man never act right, them a distraction. Sim me get a ride, and maybe my bump wide. Them bad man slide on the rhythm man.
Knife shot what? Steel core, keep my hand on my phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the way. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want shot me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man ring down my phone. Dirty boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, y'all try it. Come get drunk.
For the girl who on a Friday, for the girl take the pan a Tuesday, for the goon them a move. Pop me and herb them on the walk.
Me need a woman who know fi wine up. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pre me like TV. I find out who a rude boy have a money have a fly up. Me want every weekend get a new hot girl every season. Only cause of the way and the reason. One thought it up the dog and the demon. Knife shot what? Steel core keep my hand on my phone on the way up, on the way up, on the chair repair. No walk up the place. Hot girl don't know rock up the place. Chair repair. No walk up the place. Hot girl don't know rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want shot me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. And when I ring down the phone, dirty boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, y'all try it. Come get drunk.
On your shoulders, like you know
Make a bad girl wine. If you want to chat me, I decline. The body stay hot in the time. Down the beat and rewind it. Rewind. And when I ring down the phone, that the boy can't let me alone. Tap to me back, tap to me back. Bad man, girl, try and come get rough.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese c*** al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Ey, chori, bitch, ese dude. Ey, yo quiero ver.
Oh, say does.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Suggs out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Howard in at the center. Now, here's Suggs. Howard setting the pick for McGrady. Second chance shot, and it's Howard laying it in. Howard's got the opening basket of the game for the Magic.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
He gets that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And it's Banchero top the key. It's rebounded by Enzo.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Arenas passes to Unseld. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Poole with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Banchero. Basket good.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Off target at the rim.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Howard. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Poole kicks to Middleton. Hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got 5.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Now, here is McGrady. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Howard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
A soft touch there from Dwight, gifted at measuring those interior shots.
Bounce pass Middleton. Unseld. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Dwight Howard.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Carter, he's checked in for Banchero, and Black's subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Wizards making a switch here. Sarge checked in, and a switch here also for Orlando. Isaac's checked in. Now here's Isaac. McGrady outside. Bobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season has really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Isaac. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Here he goes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Arenas. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Howard. Paulo Banchero comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Tracy McGrady. And the shot goes in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Banchero inside, guarded by Smart. And it's Banchero missing. 1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Brogdon. Chris Middleton is out there with Song. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paulo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, becoming an elite competitor people fear almost instantly.
Here's Black, guarded by Smart. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Middleton against Banchero. And the shot goes in. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now here's Smart. Scoreless thus far. Here's Middleton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How about the handle shown by Chris Middleton there, zipping his way through the defense and getting where he wanted to.
Here's Banchero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Washington making some changes. Koulibaly comes in for Chris Middleton. And Poole subbed in for Brogdon. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Orlando. Jalen Suggs comes in for Jonathan Isaac. At the elbow, it's Smart. Back to Koulibaly. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Poole. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bobbed up there for Howard. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Smart. Here's Poole. Launches a three. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Howard. Banchero with the ball. No good from outside. Here's Saar. That's a hand on it. Magic leading by 5. Now here's Banchero. And stolen by Saar. And here's Poole for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Unseld's got 5.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. Arenas comes in for Smart. Orlando also making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Now, here is McGrady. Still without a basket. Here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jordan Poole picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So for the Magic, Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Wagner's subbed in for Black. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Wagner following the basket by Gilbert Arenas, and that one good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Arenas. Saar sets the screen for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Suggs against Poole. That's good from Suggs on the assist by McGrady. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Suggs. Middleton against Wagner. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady outside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. They're up by 5. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Tracy McGrady is out there with Suggs. And it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Pass to Middleton. There's the three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Unseld, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Misses the three. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Poole. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. It can be dangerous.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Here's the screen. Arenas against Suggs. Arenas misses. Orlando leading by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. PA thanks. Sars checked in for Chris Middleton. Arenas up top. He's covered by Suggs. Arenas passes to Sar. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sar just pushing through that contact.
Poole against Suggs. A shot by McGrady, no good. Wizards trail by 5. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he can't get the first one. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole. But really, you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And Orlando making a change here. Black's checked in. Pass to Arenas. Four on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. The Wizards with another miss. Orlando leading by 4. Van Carroll looking around. McGrady outside. Here's Black. The Magic again can't hit. Washington's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Wagner against Poole. Howard setting the pick for Wagner. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
Inside. Arenas with it. Working on Black. No good from Arenas. The Magic have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Saw. Back to Arenas. 52 seconds left to play in the third. And now the pass break. Banchero with the ball. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
The three from Poole. The shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wagner against Poole. Pass to Banchero. Tries from 10. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Howard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And Howard really gets up for those putback slams. That's the price you pay when you give him room.
And so it's Orlando with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Czar. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Smart misses. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Magic. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Carter, the best of Black. Magic moving the ball around. Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Howard. Howard's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Magic. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Middleton, the pass to Unseld. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Howard. Magic leading by 12. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. For Washington. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Howard with a screen on Poole. Suggs passes to Carter. Here's Howard. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards trail by 11. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And the Magic lead by 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So for the Wizards, Koulibaly, he's checked in for Song. Chris Middleton comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Smart. Then for the Magic, Paolo Banchero's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Howard, Washington with the rebound. Unsel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arenas. And the lead is down inside single digits. And that's now 7 points for Gilbert Arenas. Magic leading by 9. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Here's Arenas. Another shot. Rejected by Banchero. Pass to McGrady. High, arcing shot. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outside Arenas.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turn.
A floater. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's McGrady, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Koulibaly. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Banchero. Wagner outside. Out to the wing. Howard against Poole. Crafty move. And Howard with the nice bucket inside. Howard's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Howard finds Wagner. Stolen away.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Magic.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Dwight Howard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
The first free throw is good.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do: defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Isaac misses. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Magic substitution. Number 1, Tracy McGrady.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
That day we never sit special delivery. from my mother deliver me. I'm on the go, I'm on the go. But them bad man I want to stop me go. Jano, I'm on the go, I'm on the go. But them can't play me like the puppy show. Cause ja make you special. And so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a pre-miss the girl and them a chase like petal. But ja make you special. And so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a pre-miss the girl and them a chase like petal. But ja
it up. She a boss, but I'm finna boss up. Break her with that, call him up. She left him cause I'm finna. I feel like Beyonce, I'm finna upgrade you. Down good, put in work on you. Buy you new things, put some on you. Brand new, put the brand new. I could change your whole life. Raise it, baby, baby, put that on ice. We get by. I be the rest of her friends always off. I'm finna treat you like fab. Go ahead and throw it in the bag. Throw your whole closet out. We don't need it in the house. If the can't hang, the beat don't bend. If the can't hang, the beat don't bend. If the can't hang, the beat don't bend. If the can't hang, the beat don't bang. I'm finna go. She want me to treat her like. So I'm finna go. Throw it back, shot it, toss it up. She a boss, but I'm finna boss her up. Break her with that. Call him up. She left him cause I'm finna.
I feel like free up on the replay. You, I came with the hundreds, but the came too. She carry with the, but the hips ain't new. I just hit your city with the. I think he me while I throw a couple bombs on him. Saucy mommy, yeah. Ooh, I treat my like my. I treat my like my. They wanna see that. I put the finger on it. I feel like free up on the replay. Don't take press replay. Ain't on the first day. Leaving it and taking it the first day.
I'm finna go. She want me to treat her like. So I'm finna go. Throw it back, shot it, toss it up. She a boss, but I'm finna boss her up. Break her with that, call him up. She left him cause I'm finna.
Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could. should like.
I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Threw up by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome probably. It only took me one car, got a just this, my boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got time. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling there. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, finna show you how to get it. First we make 100, then you stay down, stack your rest, I'll never spin me. 4 Giottos, panorama, spoon spinning. Extra green up in my pocket, look like spinach. I put gold all in my mouth, I had a dentist. Go for 2 more, then I finish. I said, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Yeah. I call my blade. She ain't pop it out and left her at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I move. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Threw up by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome probably. It only took me one car, got a mad. This boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got time. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling there.
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Duck off in the stool, making magic. My paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. Melt like no plastic, vibey like in my glass, they classic. I got hits in my bag, spinning backflips. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green like gold, give it to her like yellow. Saw red, said no, keep it going young, Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Aye, aye, I'll make her turn around. Attention on her like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. Baddest at the posse, hello. It's a moment, take a picture, I think cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome, awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. Soul here's then the bangs, tell me who's your father. Go half on the kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought slid through on my burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street.
Billionaire. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Talk a little stop before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been playing cause of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. Hey, hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go get it, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. I really earned it like it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more, I just keep it thorough, this is still the made it rich. I really made it out, and then I hate about it, it's enough to make it sick. I was laying out with the vultures, he wanna get closer, he wanna touch for some closure, I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion, I've been the one that was chosen. Y'all felt like we frozen, this is the shot, baby, this is the coach. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go get it, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Chicago.
Need a perfect fit, I'm talking tailored. Find someone who matches my behavior. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. I dare you. I dare you. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. You already know the deal. I see you trying to make it real. And I wish I had the time to kill, but I should really be going, running late to my show, yeah. Feel you're treating me so good, and I really don't got the space, cause I've been on the move, I might need a little break. You're jumping in too soon. Can you take the pressure? We can end it now or later. I need a perfect fit, I'm talking tailored. Find someone who matches my behavior. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. I dare you. I dare you. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. It's not that I don't wanna stay. Why you gotta make that face? And they all think that I'm on my way. Maybe don't complicate it. Got me here, so don't waste it, yeah.
welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 4. For 3, Anthony. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And it's Green missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Jokic.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And here are the Warriors now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Anthony. Another shot. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Jokic. Green for three. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. It's blocked. They recover it. Yep, count it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And that one falls to Curry. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Jimmy Butler.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Murray from outside connects from downtown.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Outside Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Left side, Watson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for three. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray up top. Jokic against Green. Down low. Outside Watson. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Kuminga. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Denver leading by 6. Outside Watson. Back to Murray. Here's Mutombo. Now Jokic. Green covering. The 15-footer. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Gordon. Here's Podziemski. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Buddy Hield, He's out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Hits a 3-point game. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Out to Hield for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Pass to Najee. And rejected. And here they come. Here's Chamberlain. That one's good. This game is all even.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kuminga against Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pajemski with it. That's against Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Kuminga.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Pajemski. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Now here's Butler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Pajemski on the wing. Defended by Murray. Butler got a piece of it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Porter against Hield. Anthony right side. And there's a 3-second violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level He has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Substitutions here. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside heel. Back to Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Murray from outside drops in the 3. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Durant. To the inside. Post shot, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic finds Murray. 1:36 left in the half. That shot wide open. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Outside heel. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic screen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Post. Yet to see a basket. Heel to the ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Heel just understands how to generate points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And the Warriors making a change here. Hield hits them both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Inside. It's stolen. Curry from deep three-point land. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Watson. Gordon, the pass to Anthony. Off target with the three. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony in the post. Butler covering. Anthony misses. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Butler surveying the floor. Takes a three. And it's Denver with a rebound. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Butler. Stan, you coach against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
And he knocks down the first one. Butler hits them both. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now a timeout called by Denver. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Four on the clock. Shoots from 14, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Shoots over Curry, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 6.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And he's going for the lob. Butler with the ball. He's against Watson. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Durant with a screen on Jokic. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Jokic passes to Mutombo. Stan, you coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert. But we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
First one falls for him. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Anthony. He's off on the second. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Green. They set a pick. For the lead. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic finds Murray. Offline with a 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Holmes comes in for Gordon. That one drops. He ties it up. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Outside Kuminga. Shoots over Holmes. To the wing on the left. Here's Post, covered by Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Curry. Oh, Curry! Taking the contact.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Jokic, and he drives in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Buddy Hield is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Butler. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Kuminga in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And so it's Golden State with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. That one goes in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Murray is doubled. Picked it. Durant against Holmes. Outside Hield. Outside Kuminga. Butler, a screen on Murray. Here's Pajemski. And that one's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pass to Durant. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Porter. Anthony up top. 4-3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Outside Kuminga. Rebounded by Denver. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Kuminga with a screen on Murray. Here's Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Holmes. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move.
updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Warriors trail by 6. Curry surveys. Green, a screen. Here's Butler. Butler goes for it inside.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
And they double up Jokic. Looking to end this cold spell. Anthony misses.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Anthony. Shot is up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Anthony against Curry. Lets a floater go. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Anthony. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. Over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Stolen by Jokic. 1:10 left in the fourth. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Durant pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within one!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Anthony. Watson passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon, guarded by Durant. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Watson. For three, Anthony. Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Durant. Green with a screen on Gordon.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
That's just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.